And here we go. It's a mature-rated game, and that may not be suitable for some viewers, according to Twitch. Well, it is fairly bloody. Likely a fair assessment. So, Bloodborne. I just made my way to the first lamp. The door. 99 inside. Yharnam's gonna look a little different. 40 vitality, 40 endurance, 28 skill. So, what's the goal? Well, first off, this back to Bloodborne. It's been a little while. I think the last playthrough was in March? March? April? I couldn't tell. I don't remember when I finished that one. Back to the Chikage. I was considering what I wanted to do with the playthrough. I'm still missing a singular ending. That's the last achievement I don't have just yet. Last trophy for that ominous platinum one is, of course, a Yharnam Sunrise. For those who do not know, which I'm sure there isn't gonna be a lot of people, it's the most basic of endings, where you just choose to end the night once we defeated the wet nurse. And so no German, no moon octopus. Those are out of the picture, which is a little sad. I do like fighting the moon presence, but it is what it is. This is usually the ending I favor the least, although it is, of course, the one that does at least offer the player character some semblance of peace and closure for the topic. Now, I'm back on the hunter I played in the last playthrough, my Chikage. I was considering if I wanted to do a blood level 4 run with the cleaver, or just do anything, try out another weapon. But, well, the one weapon I really want to try out, that I have never played before, that's the Beast Claws. And considering they are in the Lauren Chalice, that's a bit rough. It's pretty far down and pretty late into the game. So, if I wanted to play those, I'd probably need a new Game Plus character anyway. And so I came to the conclusion to decide against it. And besides, coming from the Chikage playthrough, I really like the weapon. It's one of, if not my favorite weapon in the game. Mainly for the moveset. Despite the fact that the transform is comparatively useless, and it is mainly it is a one-trick pony in some sense. It doesn't stagger much with the transforms, and the poison it adds is, well, negligible at best, and it damages you, so it's just a double whammy of it ain't very good. Now, naturally, it is a meme weapon to some degree, especially if you manage to find a boss that is actually weak to poison, like the wet nurse, which you can just kind of steamroll with the rapid poison effect. But well, that's just as rare, isn't it? So, still, I really like the weapon. It's one of the first ones I did all the chalices with a couple of years back, and therefore I wanted to play it a little more, and so I ended up at the conclusion that I wanted to do New Game Plus. The chalices, that's still up for debate. I do kinda wanna fight the chalice bosses again, because I'm a masochist, turns out. And despite me hating fighting the amygdala, especially in the chalice, I do love being able to defeat it. Now, chalices, at least I'm not sure of just the set ones, but chalices do not scale with New Game Plus, so they are going to be easier. And I might just tackle them randomly in any order. The first couple of chalices are going to be fairly boring and hopefully not as long-winded as they could be, because, well, the character has seen an ending and is therefore quite strong comparatively to a character you usually would take into the first couple of chalices, so hopefully that goes by quite quickly. That being said, as I head into Yharnam, been rambling on, yapping on long enough now. A lot of the game is going to be easy anyway. The hardest part is me getting my bearings again, having played not all that much of these type of titles in the meantime. A little bit of Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, which are, of course, some of the more fast-paced Souls-likes, or Souls games even, but of course they're not Bloodborne.
Oh, you must be a hunter, and not one from around here either. I'm Gilbert, a fellow outsider.
Hey, Gilbert.
You must have had a fine time of it. Yharnam has a special way of treating guests. Well, I don't think I could stand if I wanted to, but I'm willing to help if there's anything that can be done. This town is cursed. Whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift exit. Whatever can be gained from this place, it will do more harm than good.
Concerning. Now, crucially, I do not intend on rushing through the game currently.
Pale blood, you say? Never heard of it. But if it's blood you're interested in, you should try the Healing Church. The church controls all knowledge on blood ministration and all varieties of blood. Across the valley to the east of Yharnam lies the town of the Healing Church, known as the Cathedral Ward. And deep within Cathedral Ward is the old Grand Cathedral, the birthplace of the Healing Church's special blood. Or so they say.
Oh.
Yharnamites don't share much with outsiders. Normally they wouldn't let you near the place, but the hunt is on tonight. This might be your chance.
A Hund ist Hund.
Across the valley to the east of Yharnam, you'll find the Cathedral Ward. Deep within, I haven't heard of pale blood, but that's your best bet if it's anything to do with unique types of blood.
Thanks, Gilbert. Naturally, it's time to go rough up the locals. Oh yeah, I do need to quickly... Nope, not controls. Environments? Yeah, I do need to up these a little. Probably fairly quiet. How you doing? Oof. I'll just remove that liver for you. And there you go. Now one thing that should be easily achieved in New Game Plus is heading into the back entrance of Old Yharnam and talking to Djura. How are you doing?
Are you that outsider?
No.
Sorry, but I don't want anything to do with you. Trot along, will ya?
Didn't believe me.
Lads, you've come on.
Oh.
You'd open the door on the night of the hunt. Away with you. Now.
Before he stands up or gets any funny ideas, because I'm sure they will hurt. Now, do I... What's the... Yeah, I have a HP regen. Gem... Ooh, that'll take a while. Whee! I need to get rid of some insight as well, as I barely am able to regen at any reasonable amount. Dealing with Yharnam is gonna be quick and easy compared to later areas, or the DLC. Likely gonna be the most interesting part for that matter. Burn, yeah. Oh, yeah, right. Right. Come on. Now, of course, I didn't want to dilly-dally too much either, despite not meaning to rush the game. Ideally, I'd strike a balance. Kill the doe. That's kind of... Hi. Is it now? What a timely moment to switch camera angle. Ooh. Could you stop going? Just, yeah. Yeah. As the night carries on endlessly, burning beasts at the stake to, I guess, feel better about dealing with them, because it shouldn't make much of a difference. You'd think if they managed to tie it to a cross and burn it at the stake, then they'd be able to kill it with less effort, but it is what it is. Oh, I have the Yhar'ghul equipped. I could try to. Level +10. When did I do that?
I don't reckon you're from round here. Well, stuck outside on a night of the hunt. How you poor, poor thing.
Father Gascoigne. I don't think I need his help. Torches. Streets are barely filled with hunters. This point, ravaged by the scourge. Yharnam is probably done for. The same melody that plays in the fight against the wet nurse. And of course, because I have such an incredibly high amount of insight currently, nobody here but those mice. Racking up a good amount of echoes. So we are able to approach the first direct path towards the healing church. Come hither. Oh, that's mean. Yeah, so? Okay. Turns out I have enough stamina to one cycle you. Gonna need those blood vials stacked up. At least if I want to do the chalices, then I... Yeah... Oh, Pebbles. I do want to do the chalices. Who am I kidding? As rough as they are. What can I say? I already admitted to liking. Yeah. Don't want to fall down prematurely. Hey boy. He wanted to kill himself. Turns out. Half wind. Oh, he's gonna go over. Yep, bye. Up and over. Ah. It's too bad. Now if I'm going to die, it's gonna be here. Because of stuff like that. Getting loads and loads of echoes. Come here. Oh, that aggroed all of them? At this point, what is there still left to say about Bloodborne? The beautifully executed gothic horror tale with influences of cosmic horror. That basically everybody loves, who enjoys Evo the genres. That's, yep. It's Elden Ring coming. Intervening, meddling. Nope, wrong ladder. Not close enough. Murgo's crying his little heart out. Day Trudgeon. It is a curse. Cold blood, blood vials. Incredible how much that reduces the damage I deal. When the hunt began, the Healing Church abandoned us, blocking the great bridge to the Cathedral Ward, as they burned Old Yharnam to the ground on that moonlit night. One of the worst hunts to ever occur, plunging the city into chaos. And basically by all means, quickly head back to the dream. By all means, if they hadn't burned Old Yharnam, the whole city would have probably been lost at this point. Looking back looking back at the events from this point. I do want the chief emblem. Anything else I want? Not terribly so.
Welcome. What is it you desire?
How much is the level up?
Let me stand close.
51k. That's too bad.
Farewell, good hunt.
That's too bad. And that's gonna be nowhere near. No. Shouldn't be. Oh no. It's probably. It's not gonna. Oh no. Oh, maybe.
Welcome. What is?
Didn't actually pay attention to the other numbers. Oh, might as well add more damage. That's gonna be the tail.
Farewell.
And the recurring theme of this playthrough is, might as well add more damage. Central Yharnam. With the Chief Hunter emblem, we can skip the Old Yharnam section early in the game. But yes. Could also skip the Cleric Beast. I do not intend to, I just wanna no thank you. They didn't care that I didn't want any brick-related injuries. I just want to open this door to be able to freely traverse. But returning back to Old Yharnam, the Beast Plague in Yharnam, in Old Yharnam, basically, they lost control over its spread to a degree. And we can, as far as we can tell, only ever happened once before in Lauren. Yeek. Watch me get killed by the Cleric Beast now. Yeah, the spread of the Beast Plague in Old Yharnam basically was so out of control as it had happened only in the Fomerian city of Lauren before. At least, well, for this region, there's the old church where the Bloodstuff Beast is in. As it gets stated again and again that well, that's maybe a bit overdoing it, but it gets stated that the Dark Beasts are the final stage in the Beast Plague. They are reanimated bones, kept alive by, well, instinct and the blue lightning of the Dark Beasts. Everything else beforehand is just another step on the way. The abhorrent beasts, those poor afflicted souls that keep more of their character and more of their personality intact, but so they can more fully realize what's happening to them, and of course just the general amount of werewolves and such. Now the Lauren Silver Beast is probably a slightly different version of what the humanoid werewolves are. People progressing so far into the Scourge that they actually lose their bipedal nature, despite the bone structure being more laid out for walking on two legs. And the plague itself, I never really figured out for myself what the cause and what the effect is in relation from the Beast Plague and the Ashen Blood. If the Ashen Blood leads to a spread of the Beast Plague because people rely more on blood ministration or the blessings of the old ones for that matter, and thus more of them turn into werewolves, or if it's a matter of relying too much on the old ones' blessing and support, so their blood basically starts running dry, in a way not dissimilar to what happens in Sekiro with the dragon blood sapping the life force from the surrounding NPCs. The ash drifting in from the burning fires. But to quickly touch on the Cleric Beast, I like talking about it because it is one of my favorite designs in the whole game. Purely for the just the general assault on your senses that it represents. The Cleric Beast itself is a large, fairly lumbering creature that has large range due to its size, and it leaps quite far. And those are the two characteristics, combined with the small fighting arena being fairly narrow, and if you've fought or seen the Cleric Beast, you know how much it screeches at you. It plays on your instincts, and the design is just really, really well done as to make all that happen. In addition to that, you have a soundtrack that is very... it's pushing you towards action, it's pushing you towards dealing with the foe. And it basically sets your nerves on fire. Well, that's a bit much, but it puts you on edge There it goes, screeching again. Regard to the leap. It backs away fairly frequently. No, 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 no. Angie. Broke your face. Ah, he got up too quickly. Yeah, I wanted to prevent him from jumping. But for New Game or New Game Plus, the Cleric Beast is, in all its forms, one of the easiest bosses in Bloodborne. If you get over the screeching. Oh, I shouldn't return to it on the stream. Should make use of the killed enemies I have. And whilst it is naturally more challenging in your first new game cycle, it remains a mental battle and not a skill battle, most of the time at least. Poor dogs. But some of them, like I think this one, can break out. And they will try to mess you up. As they usually do in the woods. No, that's indestructible. This time we're
Oh. You're a hunter, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, do you know of any safe places?
No. She's gonna let her. Let's have her scream at us. Bonk bonk.
I've heard I have. Shutting up indoors isn't always enough. Well, if you hunters got off your asses, you wouldn't be in this mess. You're obligated to help me, you hear?
Sure.
So what would it be? Are you going to tell me you're not?
No.
Yeah, I should have known. You're good for nothing. No respect for the elderly is what that is. That lot of good you outsiders do. Go on, admit it. You think we're all mad, don't you? Well, go and stop it. I know all your tricks.
Well, whilst the general xenophobia is meant to feed a theme, the general fear of the unknown, that is more or less a core thematic issue in all of cosmic horror, as it is always the incomprehensible and the foreign and distant. Or cold blood, you then. That is the cause for all the indistinct terror in, well, considering the Yharnamites, a lot of the admonish. Well, a lot of the apprehension that they are faced with boils down to the fact that most people in the world don't drink blood in the pub, which makes them seem creepy naturally, which they repay with this blatant xenophobia. But in general, the context of the game is that they're all the same, isn't it?
A hunter, are you? And an outsider? What a mess you've been caught up in. And tonight of all nights. Here, to welcome the new hunter.
Not that new, Eileen, but thank you.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
I know.
There are no humans left. They're all flesh-hungry beasts now. Still lingering about. What's wrong? A hunter unnerved by a few beasts? No matter. Without fear in our hearts, we're little different from the beasts themselves. What are you still doing here? Enough trembling in your boots. A hunter must hunt.
Fine. Back to the hunt we go. Yeah, but ultimately all the outsiders turn into beasts just as much as the Yharnamites do. Oh, too early. Could you not? The ratties below are already scuttling about. Hoi. Is there anything up here? No. Always forget that, if there is or isn't. Rat attack. Oof. So many throwing knives. Oh, he wedged himself in there, good. Wow. Sure, I'm not going to need it, but it's hoarding mode. It's also one of these places I always check. You could jump down if you wanted to. What are you? Come on. No. Fine. It's quick climbing up the ladder, but not down. That didn't work out as I planned. Wanted to push him off. Guess that's karma. Karma. Oop. Well, at least Gilbert turns as his time comes and the game passes on. The night gets worse and worse. Let's quickly complete the round up top. Crow ambush. No, you're not a peaceful crow. Been over there before. We're headed up there. Some oil. And there's the item. Surely gonna miss. Oh no. We. Messenger statues around the bay. Oh. It's supposed to be a dry dock. So around the canal. Oh, pebbles. It's crows and rats. Enemies like that, the Chikage doesn't do well with. being calmed by the melody. Sorry, big guy. Rather not have you hit me with a statue. Open the door maybe for later.
Who are you? I don't know your voice. But I don't know. Are you a hunter? And maybe it's where you look for my mum. Daddy never came back from the hunt. And she went to find him. But now she's gone too. I'm all alone. I'm scared. Really?
You'll find the mother.
Oh, thank you. My mum wears a red jeweled brooch. It's so big and beautiful. You won't miss it. Oh, I mustn't forget. If you find my mum, give her this music box. It plays one of Daddy's favourite songs. And when Daddy forgets us, we play it for him so he remembers. Mum's so silly running off without it.
There are a couple of remarks, or many, considering about the smell of the hunter, or hunters in general. Which always feels, to me, feels like the possibly a side effect of the beast plague, and the onset of it. A more keen sense of smell. Hey guys, having a little slumber party. Yeah, so rudely broken up. Blood vials, hunter's marks are nice, always welcome. Another of those places. In a different game that'd be an illusory wall back there. And as they're only present in chalices, and then they are few and far between. That's a scuffed ambush. The piggy. Not gonna deal with the piggy from down here. That's just foolish. Of course, that also means we're closing in on Gascoigne. Which, with the shortcut now open, is probably a good point in time to quickly head to the dream. And afterwards, deal with the... of Gascoigne and depart to the entrance to Oedon Chapel.
Yes, I see. But the Great Bridge is the only way to the Cathedral Ward. And during the hunt, the bridge is closed.
Could have told us that.
You could try the aqueduct. There's a rather, how shall I put it, colourful area south of the Great Bridge. From there, an aqueduct leads to the Cathedral Ward.
I found it.
Not a place you'd normally want to visit, but I don't imagine you have much of a choice, do you?
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me...
Close. Oh, add more damage.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, hey German.
Aha. You must be the new hunter.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of hunting.
Welcome to the hunter's dream. This will be your home for now. I am Gehrman, friend to you hunters. You're sure to be in a fine haze about now, but don't think too hard about all of this. Just go out and kill a few beasts. It's for your own good. You know, it's just what hunters do. You'll get used to it.
The pause he makes when considering his name is kind of curious. It might be a case of, well, he's been there so long that he actually has trouble remembering it. Now, he does not strike me to be senile. It might actually just be that it's been so long since he had to say his own name that he kinda... And there's probably no one really who needs to use it.
This was once a safe haven for hunters. A workshop where hunters used blood to enhance their weapons and flesh.
Yes.
We don't have as many tools as we once did, but you're welcome to use whatever you find.
Yeah.
Even the dog, should it please you.
Just slightly creepy in the way he says that. HP, stamina, damage reduction. Well, I can't say I need more blood echoes at this point. I will have to keep an eye on regularly repairing the Chikage. That is the main drawback of the weapon, is the fact that it breaks really quickly. Really quickly. Stock up on supplies and head to the Great... Oh, no, not the Great Bridge, but... Well, too late now. But the game will use this as my respawn point. I'm going to be better off if I just teleport back to the dream and use actual central Yharnam. Nope. That's more like it. That's more like it. Does the I have no I have a blood drunk hunter. Still need to get that regularly. Did they they all juked the fireball because of me. Because they probably all dipped and ducked to the side. Yeah, but quickly taking the opportunity to have a look again, if you will. That down there is the ruin of the cathedral in Old Yharnam, of the church in Old Yharnam. With the main area we are traversing being splayed out around this general vicinity. The large, fairly low textured area down there is the shape of the lead up to the cathedral. I want to call it cathedral, to the church, where all the burning bodies are on the crosses, and that is the staircase leading down towards it, at the top of which you find a wandering nightmare, and in between those houses, rows of houses, there's the werewolves and such, yada yada yada. And as you move on further, that should be the that should be the large building with the chanting doggos, and that should be, by all intents and purposes, the tower there Djura is on top of. As you come down from over there. Hey. Kitty cat. Hmm? No interest in saying hi today? Come on. Nope, nope. Wanted tried to pick her up and she didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to do it. Getting some cat petting in. Oh. Wanna say hi? Psst. That's the wind. Oh. Yep, that's the cat. You done? Mandatory cat break. Oh. We be hunting werewolves today. Hmm? No? No, really? Yeah. No, but I do want to quickly say hi to the piggy, and afterwards going to move on to farm. Was too loud, it noticed me immediately. It's too loud. Oh, you're being all cute. Oh, well, now you're trying to hog the microphone. No? No live cat commentary. Oh, well. So how is your day going? Mine's involving a cat trying to chew on a microphone. No. The head bonks. Head bonks. Bonk bonk. Oh. She's in the life's good mood. And there she goes. See ya. Beasts all over the shop.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
Could you maybe...
Too proud to
Ah.
Show your true face, eh? A sporting hunt it was.
Sporting. Well, there goes Deathless. Hitler's been gone a long while. And I did not send the elevator down. The one thing I really dislike about Gascoigne is the blunderbuss. I've said that a couple of times before in the other playthroughs. A lot of things about Gascoigne are just like the Cleric Beast. The early bosses in Bloodborne in general, I do feel are very well made from both a thematic and a gameplay standpoint. They dodged it again. And the big guy doesn't set himself on fire as well. As Gascoigne is, he is the actual introductory boss by giving the player an enemy who can do everything the player can. Just, well, you could say a little bit better. He has more HP, has more damage. But he has a hunter's moveset. Hunter's weapons. Could you, like, not do that? What? Dodged into his model and couldn't parry. Oof. And he will parry you if you let him. Oh. Right now I feel I'm not used to the Chikage moveset again, just yet. It's usually what gets you to that point where you flow the weapon. Usually is either doing one boss over and over and over and over again, or, which might pigeonhole you into one singular type of strategy, because, well, it's the same boss. So you're facing the same attacks and the same attack patterns again and again and again, which, whilst improving you generally as well, you might be or one-trick pony in the end and suffer against other enemies, or chalices, which in combination usually one leads to the other. The Bergman of Spider hides all manner of rituals and keeps our lost master from us. A terrible shame. It makes my head shudder uncontrollably. The lost master is probably Mikolas. In that sense. As there's no way to go to the dreams. It might be referring to Murgo as well. But it depends on who wrote that note. As Lawrence is already lost, and Willem is easily accessible, the other large player in the grand scheme of things has been Mikolas. So atmosphere.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
Yes.
Very sorry. The incense must have masked your scent. Good, good. I've been waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked up inside, waiting for it to end. It always does, always has, you know, since forever. But it won't end nicely, not this time. Even some folks hiding inside are going bad. Screams of women folk, the stench of blood, the snarls of beasts, none of them's too uncommon now. Yharnam's done for, tell ya. But if you spot anyone with their wits about them, tell them about this here Oedon Chapel. They'll be safe here. The incense wards off the beasts.
I will.
Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind. I know I shouldn't be asking you, but if you happen upon someone while hunting, if they seem worth being told, that is. Oh,
good.
And I do sincerely hope they are.
That's quite a gesture to pull out. On accident. Quickly head to the dream. We rescue the old lady. Now last time... and we'll talk to Yosefka as well. Now last time I sent everybody to Yosefka and made a right old little bobblehead collective. How about I do it differently this time and send everybody to Oedon Chapel, including the beggar.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
Sorry about that.
Very well, let me...
Oop, the damage... how much? That's... still 23 HP.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
find your worth in the waking world.
The moon is close. It will be a long hunt tonight. If the beasts loom large and threaten to crush your spirits, seek a holy chalice, as every hunter before you has. A holy chalice will reveal the tomb of the gods, where hunters partake in communion.
That is some poor advice, Garmin. If you're trying to not get your spirits crushed, you probably should not be venturing into the chalices.
Most of the holy chalices lie deep within the tomb of the gods, and the few that found their way to the surface were lost again in the hands of men.
Aww.
But if the old hunter tales remain true, one of the holy chalices is worshipped in the valley hamlet. Yet the town is in disarray. It was burned and abandoned for fear of the scourge, home now only to beasts. The perfect place for a hunter, wouldn't you say?
Nah.
One of the hope.
Well, you're not wrong. But me doth believe I already have the chalice you're talking about. Don't have the ritual blood, so I cannot just go into Lauren. Or could I buy that? Probably not. No. You can buy a lot of stuff. Like the blooming cold flower. Cold blood flower. These flowers always remind me of the flowers growing in the hunter stream. Now there is a slight difference, to be fair. Bastard of Lauren. Oops. True Blood 5. Curious. All these white flowers. Now there is a distinct difference. As the cold blood flowers have the red central, don't know how to call it in English. And these are yellow in the center. But I do wonder if they are actually similar in nature. And maybe cold blood is one of the few ways how these flowers can bloom in the real world. Central Yard. No, that's not the one that's going to work. This time I needed a bridge. Or Yosefka's. As now Imposter Yosefka has taken, or should have taken over. But, well, it's easy enough to get to Yosefka from here, so I'll just quickly... Oh, never picked up these. Old Yharnam below us. Oh, I wonder which part this is. The Great Bridge just immediately ahead. The game, much like the other games in Miyazaki's series, immediately showing you large parts of where you need to go, with the aqueduct just behind.
Oh, well, hello.
Hmm.
Splendid. Let me ask you a small kindness. You're soon off to hunt, I presume? Then, if you find any survivors, tell them to seek Yusefka's clinic. Upon my Hippocratic oath, if they are yet human, I will look after them. Perhaps even cure them. This sickness, these beasts, they are not to be feared. This time the night is long. I may be trapped here, but I should do something to help. I'll even offer a reward for your cooperation. Tempted? Well, off you go then.
Spoken like a true member of the Healing Church's choir. Great Bridge. We need to collect the old woman and send her to Oedon Chapel. We need to know about Yusefka's so we can send that grumpy guy as well. Sun is now setting. No, that's the... Took a wrong turn. This is the right way. Ooh! Not gonna lie, that made me jump. Oh. I know a place now.
Are much better ways to pass the time. Unless you found me a nice safe place.
Oedon Chapel.
Well, what do you know? An outsider worth a lick of salt. Well, don't just stand there. Don't you have work to do? Go slit some throats. Get this mess done with.
What a nice, considerate person. Yeah. Back to the dream and off to Oedon Chapel. No, she would already be. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. Off to Cathedral Ward we go.
Ah, the hunter. Thank you. So that old girl, you told her about this place, right?
Yeah.
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but still, I'd rather see her alive anyhow. If you find any sane survivors, well, send them along to Oedon Chapel, will ya? If you find any, send them along.
I wonder if the placement of the NPCs in the chapel might have anything to tell us. Considering how he's in the front. Oh well. If this is the back door, he's in the back. But Arianna is the only one up here. So she's still pretty far away. But she might be the only one willing to talk to him. Whilst, well, she took a seat on the other side of the chapel. The complainy guy is in his little alcove once he gets here, and Adella is sitting on this ominous stone. That's one of the... Oh, it's a toppled over statue. Yeah, just doing an Adella impression. Now this is the door you need to get open. Or you usually need to get open. Of course. Yes. No kidnappers just yet, still birds. Birdemic. Caw. Now, 99 insight. There's a couple of weird things going on aside from the crying baby. He is already up to eyeball lantern. And of course there's the amygdalas that we can see now currently. So hi. Because we know what's going on. Of course, this is the ideal way forward. And right now, the only place we cannot go. The way to get beyond that gate is, of course, behind that door, and that only opens once we've been to Old Yharnam.
Oh no, I haven't forgotten. Do you think I owe you something? Well, that's a fine lark, I'd say. This whole mess that Yharnam's in, it's all your fault. Stupidity outsiders. Our blood's ruined, tainted by your ilk.
By my ilk?
Near me. I know your type.
Could have said thank you, you know. It's all I ever wanted. What? Cat's back. Wants something. Not quite sure what. What? More stuff to tell. Now she's hesitating. No? The amygdala. Well, yes, that is the one that takes us to the Hunter's Nightmare. I am looking forward to going there as well. Now, this place is the way to Old Yharnam. Ominous. And totally not disturbing. Let's see how well I do against the giant. Well, first hit's a freebie. Please don't try to push buttons. The more HP they have, the more likely it is to actually break their legs. Getting help from the crows and my cat. The monocular. And that's the play. No, that's the place for the Cleric Beast. That's the aqueduct. It's a wandering nightmare around. Yeah, that's. I don't usually fight the ball bearers. Because of their unpredictability in the nature of their attacks. All we know, the Cleric Beast came from up here. Jumped down. Can't get close enough to the edge to have a better look. Instead we can only go down and around to what is likely the door. Closed. Have the large incense chamber. And then you'd come up here. I could make your way around. The way this is built, to me it always seems like there was once another bridge. That just broke away. There's no real evidence for that. It has this part to its design, the city as a whole. Doesn't really, don't know. Doesn't really mesh with the rest. Of course, with the insignia, we can open this main gate. By showing the messengers, and I should remember to close this one off now. So the giant I killed on my first foray. Won't be bothering me. What's up, little one? She seems to want something. As I get stuck on a wheelbarrow. Come here. Yeah, that's the empty crib. Or a crib. Carriage. Let's get all this stuff sorted out first and foremost. Thick cold blood. Blurred. Hey, Purple. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm doing good, how about you? Nope. Yeah. First hit's free. Ooh. Sounded much closer. Expecting an axe in the sight. Well, congratulations on the promotion, even if it's more work. There's always a caveat, isn't there? I've been enjoying D for quite a bit. It's a shame that there's so much controversy around it in certain areas. Not entirely unfounded, I will say. But for a Diablo game, it's great. And it's a really beautiful game as well. It's just the pricing's a modern Activision title, isn't it? Quickly say hi to Arianna.
My, what a queer scent. But I'll take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day. What is it then? I'm off during hunts, and besides, this is no place for ladies. Wouldn't want to drag you down too.
Yeah, if you can still call them microtransactions, there's the there's the, of course, always functioning in-game shop where you can buy transmogs for your armor set, or different armor sets as transmogs and cosmetics. A full set of armor comes down to $25 or euro in my case, but those are ridiculously expensive. Now I will say they are fully cosmetic at this point. And the main reason people are complaining about it is because the base game's so expensive. I think $70 on PC and $80 on console. Plus, if you got any of the deluxe or the collector's editions, it's $100 or $120. So trying to get more, milking the player for even more is kind of ridiculous. And well, sadly, early reports seem to show that it actually works. People are pumping money into the shop. I don't understand why, but apparently they are. Because I will admit the armor sets they are selling, they do look nice. Now, considering it's an isometric ARPG, you don't really get to see much of it. So, point withstanding if it is a good idea to do that or not. To pay $25 for well, what comes down to a white skin on on a tiny character in the center of the screen. But the base roster of armor sets each class has, they already look pretty good. So it's not even that much of an upgrade fashion-wise. And if you start getting into the little cosmetics, like there's stuff you can put onto the back of your character, there's stuff you can put onto your horse. A lot of the stuff's also really, really tiny. I was playing the game yesterday on my own time, and when you're doing one of the dungeons, you have a random chance that you might encounter a randomly spawned butcher, and he dropped me a cosmetic item, his cleaver that I can put on my horse, and for a moment, it felt really great. It's gonna look good. It's gonna be a nice little thing that everybody has. And then I put it on my horse, and it's actually just like a normal human-sized butcher cleaver. You don't see. You can barely make it out in the zoomed-in menu. There's no chance anybody will ever notice that as you ride past, or if you're even standing still. Such a missed opportunity, but
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the hunt? What a pathetic idea. You what? What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast. And step away from my castle.
I'll be back for you. Now, the funniest thing, in my opinion, was the actual launch. Because I will say I did get the what's it called, the deluxe edition that gets you 4 days or what it was, a weekend's worth of early access. As I really wanted to play it. Well, that's the thing. It was perfect. They actually nailed the launch. Entirely unbelievable. A AAA title that did not outright suck, just connectivity-wise. There were no queues on login. The service was stable. All the errors that came up only came up a couple of days later. And loads of people bought the deluxe edition to get the early access. Probably partially because of that bonkers hardcore race they announced, which, well, that was an issue in and of itself. But, of course, naturally, there's still... Oh, he wants me. He wants my brain. Will you jump down if I lure you over here? Yes, come to me. What? Nope. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Don't grab me. That was closer than it needed to be. Now, all what I said about the launch, that applied to PC and to a degree to Xbox. Whilst I, on PS5, had a curious little issue to deal with. The moment the servers went live, the PlayStation Network came up with a new kind of error. Unverified license detected. Which sounds great if you paid €100 to play the game a couple of days early, and a watchman of Bergenworth guards the gate with a password, the sacred adage of the Grand Cathedral. You paid $100. And then the game's like, yeah, that's not real. That's not licensed. Now it turns out it seems to have been an issue on PlayStation end. So PC was gaming. Xbox took around 10 or 15 minutes to follow suit, as I guess the network wasn't expecting as many people trying to play the game at the time. But, well, fair enough. Also, iron out pretty quickly, pretty smoothly. Maybe a login server issue or something. Fixed perfectly fine, just a couple of minutes. PlayStation, whole nother story. Started following forums, reading Reddit. Glad I wasn't the only one. It was a widespread issue. Now, maybe 15 to 20 minutes in, people noticed. I didn't know that before, but some people apparently did. In the menu of the console, you can let the PlayStation Network servers check all your licenses from your online only games, or from the games you bought through the store and only through the store, and have them renewed, which would probably have fixed the issue. So, of course, the internet is what it is. The information winds up on Reddit, and immediately PSN broke down. So, the first fix immediately broke Sony's PlayStation Network, and you could start the verification process, and it stopped at around 20 to 50% and just stopped. Outright stopped. So back to the drawing board. What now? Now, of course, what about the game did work? About Diablo? The shop. So all the in-game money purchases that you can just get from the network shop, which is the currency to buy the cosmetics with, that was live and working. And just a little before 1 AM, a lot of people enjoying the game for an hour. Just shortly before 1 AM, someone figured out if you buy one of the the shop items on the PlayStation shop, that renewed your license. Renewed and updated the game license, and therefore the game actually worked. I mean, at that point, I do have to say, there was no telling how long it would take for PlayStation and Sony to fix the network issue. And if you played $100, you see the smallest possible microtransaction for €2 or so, and I caved. I thought to myself, what's €2 more after all of this? It's probably not the right thing to do. How far did he stand on that corner? And why is he down there as well? What is going on? So yeah, naturally, the fix for the issue was buying something else. Yeah, that's basically it. Be angry. Ooh! How did that not hit me? Banister protection strong. Yeah, dodge that. I did dodge into that. Now, once you were into the game, perfect. It ran smoothly. It ran perfectly on all systems in the end. It's just getting into it was the issue. Into the game in the first place. And it's still kind of surprising that it was actually an issue on Sony's end. And I've never experienced that with any of the modern online-based titles. Especially not with Blizzard. I've played the Diablo 3 at launch, and I was present in the era of 37 days. And that persisted for like, what, a whole month? So, just in general, it's kind of crazy. Open the door real quick and make my way to Hemwick. I've been following the, well, not the development, but just general information about the game. I've seen there's a demo, but I have not tried it yet. I've watched a little bit online of the gameplay of the demo. I do have to say, I wasn't initially, when I first heard about the idea, the concept of the game, I wasn't really taken by the idea, but the game looks really good, that's true. It's gonna be it seems it's gonna be a busy part of the year, the later half, leading up to Halloween at least. There at the end of August there's Armored Core, which, well, not quite a Souls-like, but with Miyazaki having put out a whole franchise to now be able to relaunch Armored Core to a large-scale audience. Yeah, Lies of P in September and October there's the Lords of the Fallen remake, which I personally think, the trailer at least, looks incredible. Yeah, there's also the Mortal Kombat coming out, and Alan Wake. Well, and Tekken 8 is in there as well at some point. Don't know about the date right now. Ooh, walked into a firing line. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry, didn't mean it. They staggered out their shots really nicely. And ugh. That's the non-French version of doing it. Shoot stagger, don't shoot at the same time. Oh, and someone else noticed me. Cause that last pillar that hit the gravestone came from over there. Whoop. Sorry guys. Oh no. That guy hasn't given up. Still looking at me. Now... Yuck. On one of my characters that I streamed the game with, it was the same group, same firing squad. I charged in trying to Shrek them, and one of them just turned around, shot me in the head, and is dead. He really just one-shot me. Good old headshot. Yeah. Oh, pebbles. And damage-wise, they do still... Their HP pool from New Game Plus somehow wins against my HP pool from New Game Plus. Having a fully leveled character. Oop. Youch. Ah. Where did that come from? Could you not? How's my sword doing? 86 of 120. That's okay. And then he gave up. Oh. Let's quickly head back to the dream. And there's been a Final Fantasy release as well, just, what, 2 weeks ago? That also looks kind of interesting, gotta say.
What is it? Very well. Let me stand close. Farewell, good hunter. May...
Well, I haven't tried it myself, but from the press it's getting, it seems to be doing well. I've never been deep into Final Fantasy games either, but I have a couple I really like. But well, oh, come on, woman. No? Want my eyeballs. Thank you. But that was still during the turn-based era. There's less of an action game. But I do kind of want to try it out.
Do you hear the graveyard murmurs?
Kinda.
Then it's almost time.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
It's gonna be a good time. For some people. Oh! Having a hell of a time. She wants to change with me. Oh, no. She just wants my eyeballs. And other body parts. Up. Where is the hammer lady? Oh, she took a break. Fine. And of course, thinking of games still. There's also been Tears of the Kingdom, which, well, at this point is probably gonna be Game of the Year. Ah. Yeah, wouldn't hold my breath on that one. Nintendo pulled one of those, how can they possibly program this cards, and they actually managed to get it done. Nintendo's also always really binary with the games. There's those moments where you generally can't believe they actually managed to do this. Having this mostly physics-based building engine in a game as large as Breath of the Wild, with the 2 extra biomes underground and in the air added as well. And it does a Todd Howard, like it just works. Why didn't... Ooh! I panicked with the first dodge. I did not expect to actually end up on the ledge. So the second input was stored, and well, saw where that took me. Well, I will say, whilst I have not played Tears of the Kingdom, I played Breath of the Wild. I wanted to get Tears of the Kingdom for myself as well at some point, but I held off until now. And probably will for a bit, as I played Breath of the Wild very late in its life cycle as well. They are great games. And again, it's like Nintendo has these moments where you think they couldn't possibly manage to do that, and they somehow, against what feels like all odds, actually manage. But then you have a Mario game where you just can't run up a slope. For that horses. Oh! Well, not gonna be sad about you. After that. I was mourning the horse, goddammit. Towards some cheap blood gems. Yep. As long as it's still daytime, they won't show up. And whilst I need to test it for the boss fight, if you have 0 insight, they also don't show up, no matter what time. I always believed they didn't show up in the boss fight if you had 0 insight as well, but I'm not sure if I'm misremembering that. Oh, that's the dogs. Oh. What? Well, at least she died this time. So, no. Hoarder sense is tingling. There wasn't anything to hoard. Oh, hi. Come on. Give me your liver. That's... Oh, he's cracked the code. He knows the secret technique. Just use the fastest attack. Come here. don't really need the rune, so might as well. Well, like, let's check what happens at 0 insight. Sure, there's something expensive I can buy. Oh, but there's one insight for getting to the boss, isn't there? Oh well. Yeah. Probably got loads more stored up. Let's buy a couple of pretty flowers, and a couple of eyeballs, and a hand. Trying to figure out what symbol that is. It's beasthood. Beasthood probably.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand close.
Any more damage? Hemwick. Whoa! 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 That's kind of mean. No, do you mind not blocking the door for me, please? Thanks. No? Oh. Still considering. So yeah, one more insight. Let's get rid of that as well. Buy another hand. We need to anyways. No, I have loads of cocktails. Can't use papers anyway on this weapon. Oh. Go with the hand. Talk to the hand. Let's not get juked by the big guy. Ah, Molotov to the face. Oop. Well, ideally this will trivialize the already trivial fight. It's gonna just be a game of hide and seek. They are bringing their A game today. Or I'm just bad. Hey! It's a distinct lack of madmen. Just gonna have a nice chat with a couple of little old ladies and have an eyeball fixation. Look at all those eyes. Can see you real good. Oh, this is the first one. It's the actual witch. Where's your sister? Oh. That moment when you're going to die to the Witch of Hemwick. Well, they've been collecting. Whoop! Oh no, it's still the first one. Where is your sister? Where is she hiding? It's a nice touch that you can actually find and attack the second witch in phase 1 as well. Especially considering it's one of those premier fights where the game just kind of lies to you. Having no luck. So she's just sitting in a corner. What is it? Oh. Oh, there she is. That's the second one. Usually you can find her earlier, she just doesn't have a health bar. Or not a boss health bar. Where is she? I'll be keeping my eyeballs today, thank you very much. Ah. What? Ah, it took too long. Just barely. And then oh, apparently I'm not kicking my eyeball. Do I need that? Didn't mash fast enough as well. Oh please, game. Ugh. Sometimes she's not quick enough. Yeah. Ah. Didn't even. Oh, she used her sister as bait. What went splat over here? Sound effect, please. Huh. That's one hell of a blood splat. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Oh, it doubles up. Game, please. Hi, Carol. Bye, Carol. Whoosh. Whoosh. So, no madman at Djura inside confirmed. Vidya evidence.
Ah, I must. What is it? Very well. Let me stand close.
Yeah. The witches are somewhat so-so. At least I will say the game tries to be interesting with the encounter by having the second witch. Even just the fact that she's skulking around whilst you're able to do your stuff and fight the first one, but I can't remember when I last did Hemwick whilst it's nighttime, as I usually come during the day. And not necessarily because I don't want to deal with the madman, it's just I like having access to the runes. Getting all systems online. Still birdies. No more amygdala. No more eyeball lanterns. Bit overkill, but so I really don't remember ever, well, should I say the last time I dealt with all the madmen in Hemwick. That's just that. Oh. Poorly misguided slugfest. Hey guys. And a fine to you as well. I do have a bad feeling about the New Game Plus hunters. But we'll see. Where's my time that Harry? Oof. I wonder if you can rapid poison him. Well, it just dies. Was there a nightmare? I think there's a nightmare back here, but that's probably gone the moment I scare the crows on the roof. Let's get shot by the spear. Oh! Felt gracious. I hate NPC blunderbusses. If only you owned it as much damage. I know there's many bullets. Jesus! Yep. Come on. Oh. Oof. Thankfully, didn't go for the visceral. I dislike you greatly. $39. Ah. And that range and that spread and just the general amount of quicksilver bullets he has. He knows the art of side strafing. Oh, aww. Finally! It's gonna be the... And he has some left over. Still 10 bullets left.
Bless us with blood.
Mm.
Bless us with blood.
Mm.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Bless us with blood. Now, is there anything... Well, I was about to say, is there anything I want to get from back here? And I dropped down already, so... I guess... Oop! That's a very unfortunate amount of damage to deal. Wow. That's not a stagger. That is. Just need to think about not taking any damage, and there it is. Took damage. That's why. Never going to be a no-hit runner. Oh! You're the sacrificial lamb, are you? Hey, Adella. Bye, Adella. Might as well. You're still evil, Granny?
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, she's still evil. Oh shit. Well, not close enough, I guess. She has very distinct features either way, but... Oh. You really have to take the monocular high. But yeah, she's side heavy. She also has that bobblehead syndrome. Makes you think maybe the nose looks like it was broken, maybe with her attitude. That's not too surprising. And the mouth, maybe a stroke. Oh. Probably don't get the eyes, do you? She really wants to look at me. Come on, Granny. I thought you didn't like me. Wide angle doesn't really help. And then she starts looking down. Oh yeah, jeez. I had to get up to get a good look at it. That's rough. Yep, see you in a bit. Gonna go deer hunting. Flops out of the fence. Oh. Heir of the Ritual of Blood, Purveyor of Ministration. Place your hand on the altar's sacred covering and inscribe Master Lawrence's adage upon your flesh. Do I have numbing mist?
Our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. Were it not for fear, death would go unlamented. Seek the old blood. Let us pray, let us wish to partake in communion. Let us partake in communion and feast upon the old blood. Our thirst for blood satiates us, soothes our fears. Seek the old blood. But beware, the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young. The foul beasts will dangle nectar and lure the meek into the depths. Remain wary of the frailty of men. Their wills are weak, minds young.
And then we break her concentration. That is the current head of the Healing Church. That was the current head of the Healing Church. As she goes splat. Should have watched my stamina. Missed me. Perhaps. Yeah, I've been cocky just a little bit, and that's what I... Could you... maybe not. The fluffy deer tail. Shows that I've not played the game in a good while. No idea how the recovery's on. Have some more numbing, miss. Not great. Got the job done, but not great. That's not one for the highlight reels. Ooh.
Master Willem, I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood. I must take my leave.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
The Great Schism of Bergenwerth. Now, as the events played out, it's clear that Master Willem and the remaining scholars of Bergenwerth seem to be the much smaller faction that was created. And to a degree he was somewhat left isolated. I'm going by Carol transcribing the Carol runes, and how the art of the Carol rune is entirely bloodless. That Master Willem would be proud of such an achievement suggests that either Master Willem was already in his fungi state that he is in currently, or that Carol became a part of the blood aspect of all of it, which, as it's a hunter tool, may be the case, or that she remained mostly neutral and went off on her own, which would complicate matters further for Willem and Bergenwerth, as they would be considered, or as their possibly remaining parts of the student body were still even fewer in number. All in all, if you take this scene with the, or how do I want to put it? How to phrase it? That is probably one of the central moments in all of the game's history, the most important moments, as it basically is the prelude to the creation of the Healing Church, and leaving the path of reason. Now, both factions have been wrong altogether, as we know as a player. Collecting both blood echoes and insight in equal measure is ultimately what qualifies us to become a great one, an infant one at that, but still, and reach this new step in human evolution, if you so will, or, well, probably tentacle evolution, rather. The blood, well, they both went into the deep end of their respective areas of field, and it turned out equally miserable for both of them. And whilst Willem probably did less damage and actually prevented some damage to a degree, and Lawrence, with the unrestricted access to blood administration and the consequences thereof, created the groundwork for what basically shook Yharnam to its proverbial core, with werewolves and bodily transformations. The ritual, well, the ascension of Rom as a student of Master Willem probably made things maybe not infinitely worse, but a lot worse by making it so the night could never end. Then again, who knows what would have happened if the Bellringers had created the One Reborn, and then there'd be this facsimile god as well. It blocking out the moon suggests that it might have maybe not a similar effect, but also one that suppresses the moon presence and its reach. Maybe cutting off hunters from Yharnam for a little bit, but well, that's all speculation, isn't it? So, yeah. And now Amelia is part of the Hunter's Nightmare, of course, cursed like most hunters are. She's also been dragged to the Nightmare, which might be a thematic reasoning why we get the eyeball. Now, once we enter the dream. Eyeball. I have a blood-drunk hunter beckons hunters to the Hunter's Nightmare. A deformed creature will whisk you away outside Oedon Chapel.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well. Let me stand.
Level 100.
Farewell, good hunt.
Feels like if I want to do the chalices at some point, I might as well start investing into the health and stamina again. Even if they don't scale. The 40 health isn't, or 40, what is it called in this game? Vitality. Does not seem that much in the face of the file chalice, it's called. The boop the doggo in the snoot. Oh, she's having her moment now. Hi.
Oh. How did we ever get into this mess?
That is the question. Nope. We need to... Nope. Still left to do. Just picked up the eyeball to get to the DLC. Oh. Ah. Didn't want to use a bullet on you. I'm curious to see how the DLC will go, as it's been a while since I did the whatchamacallit. Also wrong direction. It's been a while since I did the DLC in New Game Plus. And right now, the fact it's been a while since I did played Bloodborne as a whole at this point, so which sadly shows. Yeah, have a nice nap. Oh no, you should be sleeping, good sir. Often can be rough. Still having fun, or is it frustrating? Yeah. I really like the fight. The dynamics. He can be quite frustrating though, I think, if he just has no time for you and just smashes you. But if he's in a good mood, it's a nice dance. For the longest time, I had trouble. I usually dodged too far, so I ended up back in his attacks. Especially with the directional dodges. Now, to be fair, once I get to the orphan in this playthrough, it's probably gonna happen again because of the time I spent away from Bloodborne. But at least that gets a little bit quicker each and every time, once you've figured it out.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, aren't you, dear? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long and very little of the incense left. Please, there must be some nice place to run off to.
It's a very dynamic fight, yeah. Especially once he starts jumping around after he grows his wings. That can be rough. Why yes, go to Oedon Chapel.
Oh, thank you, dear. Perhaps I'll see you there.
Now last time I sent everybody to Yhar'ghul because I wanted to have a nice blue bubblehead clinic going. This time I'm going to send everybody to Oedon.
Oh, enough of you.
Including the beggar.
What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts.
Sure.
Well, what's this two-bit nonsense you're peddling? I heard you told that wench about some shelter.
Hmm.
Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. Alright, what crafty lies does the outsider have today? But you think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
Go to Yhar'ghul.
Yeah, sorry, too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders, even their lies are predictable.
Well, good luck, good sir. Sure, you'll do just fine. Sleep tight, dear giant. Oh, that's a bad camera angle. The beast bone. Oh, Alfred. Didn't know you moved on your own if you if I didn't talk to you.
You're a beast hunter, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
I knew it. That's precisely how I started out.
Oodles?
Oh, beg pardon. You may call me Alfred.
I know.
Protégé of Master Ligarius, hunter of vile bloods. So, what say you? Our prey might differ, but we are hunters, the both of us. Why not cooperate and discuss the things we've learned?
Cooperate.
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. Take this to celebrate our acquaintance.
Ignore my blood blade.
Beast hunting is a sacred practice. May the good blood guide your way.
Ignore my blood blade, it's a trophy.
There must be oodles for us to share.
Oodles!
Just tell me what piques your interest.
Oodles. About the healing church.
As you know,
Why not?
The
Why
healing
not?
church is the fountainhead of blood healing.
Huh.
Well, I'm a simple hunter, quite unfamiliar with the ins and outs of the institution. But I have heard that the holy medium of blood healing is venerated in the main cathedral, and that counselors of the old church reside in the high stratum of the Cathedral Ward. If you seek blood healing, and the church is willing, you should pay them a visit.
Well, they're all closed. Also, the Vicar just went splat. Across the... well, that sounds a bit wrong, but across the statue I wanted to talk about that, but didn't. Really like the statue in the cathedral room. It's a really nice way to not foreshadow, but hint at Ebrietas. Ebrietas? However you say it. Bergenwerth! I'm on my way to Bergenwerth!
Bergenworth is an old place of learning, and the tomb of the gods, carved out below Yharnam, should be familiar to every hunter. Well, once a group of young Bergenworth scholars discovered a holy medium deep within the tomb.
Oh.
This led to the founding of the Healing Church and the establishment of blood healing. In this sense, everything sacred in Yharnam can be traced back to Bergenworth. But today, the college lies deep within a tangled wood, abandoned and decrepit. And furthermore, the Healing Church has declared Bergenworth forbidden ground.
You don't say.
It's unclear how many of its scholars remain alive, but only they know the password that allows passage through the gate.
Oh no. You talked about vile blood.
Ah, there's something I want to tell you. A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius. Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Cainhurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing. The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Cainhurst Castle. I bid you farewell. It has been a pleasure. May the good blood guide your way.
And may it guide yours. Oh, Alfred. I don't know what it is about him, as nothing in the game necessarily suggests that. But he feels like a cosplayer to me. In the sense of in-game. It doesn't feel like an executioner to me. Of course, with Master Logarius becoming a martyr by sacrificing himself for the sake of his company and for the sake of sealing Annalise. It's difficult to say. How many of them actually made it back? Have a bloody nose from getting hit by a flamethrower? But I really don't know. He feels like he is indoctrinated to a certain degree, which his ending is just his general presence makes it seem. Don't know. He really feels like a cosplayer to me. He's trying to be an executioner, but isn't.
The password.
A fanboy, going off the deep end. Fear the old blood. He's already dead. Oh no. Poor guy. Well, he did his job. To the last. Bong. Can drop down. Yharnam. Yharnam. One of my favorite areas in the game, the woodlands. Mostly because they really feel like that. That spooky horror woodland. I think they did a really good job in creating this. And whilst you'll likely figure it out fairly quickly, especially during your first traversal, it is really easy to get lost. Which can be said about Yharnam in general as a whole. Despite the fact that you mostly only have one way you can go. Give me that liver. The amount of side paths and little dead ends strewn about the place is just enough to really sell that feeling of large open area. Oh yes, sorry. Dash the pebble. Don't need the pebble. I have pebble. Has pebble will travel. Back to the hunter's dream we go. Don't need to wake her. Just buy bullets. Check in on the Cathedral Ward. Should have 2 new residents. Hi.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place.
All the incense.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Cutscene.
I'd like to tender my thanks, but I can't imagine what to offer. All I can give is my blood. But would you even take a whore's blood? Oh, good. Come close, dear. Don't worry, I've done this before.
The guy probably paid extra.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer. Did you really think that'd work? There's no fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
Not reawaken. Oh yeah, he's... He's also been through stuff. Through the ringer. Oh, Aileen.
Oh, hello there. Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Oedon Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henryk, an old hunter, has gone mad.
Oh.
And he's my mark.
Ooh. Shh.
Don't go near the tomb below. I have business.
Well. Guess where I'm going. I'll talk to him.
The hunter.
Arr.
Thank you. To that old man, you told him about this place, right?
Yeesh.
Well, he don't offer me much in the way of conversation, but
sorry.
Still, I'd rather see him alive anyhow. And I sort of hope that my asking you turn out to, you know, help him out in the end. I've never been any use to anyone, you see.
Oh, poor guy.
Just happy about it, is all.
Yeah, that's good on ya. Good on ya.
If you find any sane survivors, well, send them a knock to Oedon Chapel.
Yeah.
If you find it, send them a knock to
I've got a comment on Arianna. That's kind of mean. She's probably the only one who's nice to you. Wanted to quickly check something. I just had to confirm something, which, well, I think I already knew, but it's how it is, isn't it? In it. Yeah. So, whatchamacallit? Let's visit Henryk. Don't kill Eileen. Eileen, didn't mean to hit you. Oh, you're chill. Good.
That wasn't necessary of you, but you
Didn't mean
have my
to
thanks.
Yeah, I didn't mean to stab you, sorry.
We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then.
Yeah, that I did. That I did.
He was falling apart, and I'm sure it had to be done.
He was turning into a wolf.
But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me.
Eileen, he was a beast. He turned into a werewolf in front of my very eyes. Yeah, if the kidnappers only spawn after killing the blood-starved beast. Can you? I wanted to talk to Djura as well, but looking at it, do I want a full group of NPCs for the beggar, or do I want to talk to Djura? I'd like to talk to Djura, but getting to Yhar'ghul earlier is also kinda nice. I didn't remember that excluded. I was excluded from each other. Because you can, if you reach Yhar'ghul through normal means, as you play through the game, you end up eventually in the Hypogean jail, and from there on you can make your way to Paul just as regularly and enter Old Yharnam from his boss arena, and from that point onwards you can, well, go both to the Bloodsplat Beast as well as make your way up through Old Yharnam basically from the back until you reach Djura's tower, where he will be surprised that you managed to make the journey. And, well, he'll confirm what you've been probably thinking for the whole game at some point, that the werewolves and the people, well, the people are the werewolves and the werewolves are the people of Yharnam. It's quite as simple as that. And fairly obvious, I would say. Now, if you head in through the front and kill the blood-starved beast, that will spawn the kidnappers, and if you get kidnapped, you end up in Yhar'ghul, where you can save Adella. And if you don't save Adella, she'll already be dead, as she heads into the streets of Yhar'ghul at some point, probably being desperate. She's also, she is basically out of sorts, so it's not that surprising, considering she's she's likely very, or she's how to put it, she'll probably kill Adella, she'll probably kill Arianna. Probably. That whole train of thought derailed at some point. Yeah, she is definitely out of sorts, considering she goes insane as the blood moon arises after Rom, and if you have her in Oedon Chapel and get ministration from Arianna, she is going to just kill her. She'll just kill her. Arianna's blood. Boosts stamina recovery speed. Cathedral Ward Woman of Pleasure. The sweet blood of Arianna restores HP and temporarily speeds stamina recovery. A member of the Old Healing Church would know that her blood is similar to precisely what was once forbidden. Similar to precisely what was once forbidden. It's an interesting sentence. I never put too much thought into it. Now we know that she is a distant relative of Queen Yharnam and Queen Annalise, as the bloodwine. My brain's deciding to go off the hinges. As we know, the bloodline of Queen Annalise is traceable back to the Fumeru, half human probably, and the bloodline of Cainhurst makes its way into Yharnam as well. So Arianna is probably one of the few people who are distant, who is a distant relative of the Fumeru and the Cainhurst people that still has a fairly normal complexion. And being old royalty, this may refer to the Cainhurst aspect or to the royal blood aspect. As her blood ministration would probably should increase interest in the old ones, and yeah. Anyway, Well, I'll make my way to Old Yharnam then. I'd rather save Adella and the beggar than going to Djura. Now I will say I'm not keen on doing Old Yharnam just yet. Not keen at all. So I'll just make my way over. Which is pretty quickly done and dealt with. And afterwards, I'll just stop for the day, I think. He did the typical movie mistake, screaming and lunging at you at the same time. Of course, Alfred's already moved on. Madman's knowledge. So you watch the... Well, watch or don't watch how the grave moves. Ah, it is an executioner's shrine. That is for certain. They are reaching up. They are reaching up to the cosmos. Any insights, little one? So they know I'm here. Which one are you praying to? Oh, I'm not here. You might smell me. He's just playing all the voice lines.
We all know who's at fault. We know precisely who it is. Please, God! This is a damn...
Clearly it's my fault. Not Lawrence or Willem for both being too rigid to realize that both of them are right and wrong. Hey dog. Oh, we both missed. How convenient for me. Once they sprawl out like this, you see how the anatomy still fits the upright walk. It's more human. Normal hands, feet, whilst elongated, still sufficiently human. Sufficiently human. Sounds like a kind of sounds like a song name. Sufficiently human. Antidote. Now, Old Yharnam is, for me at least, personally, sufficiently regularly the worst part in the game. I really don't like it. Just don't. The town is long abandoned. Hunt is not wanted here. When has that ever stopped us? Did you see a sign to keep out here? So I didn't. How did they even? How did he even plaster that to the door? Fires burn more brightly now.
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning?
I chose to ignore it.
Turn back at once. Old Yharnam, burned and abandoned by men, is now home only to beasts. They are of no harm to those above. Turn back, or the hunter will face the hunt.
He says the beast part mockingly. Whilst, well, surely mocking the standpoint the healing church took. Oh. A poison weapon won't do much good in here. Yeah, so whilst Old Yharnam at night is a place that I don't frequently visit, most people probably won't. As it is usually... Oh, it is usually the next part in the game after you kill Gascoigne. Just because, well, there's no real other way to go. Everything blocked off, and 10,000 echoes are pretty precious in the first playthrough. Which doesn't mean... I'm pretty sure I had at least one playthrough where I thought I'd where I bought what's going on right now? Can't can't talk no more. Yeah, anyway. There was at least one playthrough. I thought I'd, or I now have... What? Sorry. What is even going on at this point? There was at least one playthrough, one character. I do think that was still on the PS4, where I bought the emblem, opened up the gate, and then I didn't find the ladder up the tower, and decided, this didn't do anything. It's just this very expensive shortcut. And then turned around and did Old Yharnam anyway, because, well, I still thought there was no way to go. So yeah. Mistakes / blunders, eh? Yeah, 350 now. So I stretched it out long enough so I can call it quits before Old Yharnam. And it's likely going to be a bit before I am able to head back into... Oof, that's a lot of bullets. Gonna be a bit before I'm going to have the opportunity to head back into Bloodborne, going by my timetable. Although I could probably just leave it on Sundays and try to have that as a regular spot. That seems like at least not a bad idea. Rolling furiously. That's gonna be my grave. First dibs. Yeah, is there anything left to talk about? Otherwise, might just call it. Oh right, probably should. I saw that one of the that Volant Fallen Dynasty got its first DLC last week as well, which Volant is a strange game at this point to me. Compared to many other things I streamed, considering it was marketed like a AAA title, gameplay wise, it just isn't. It's not that I disliked the game. Much like with Neo, it's not that I disliked Neo as an experience. I'm pretty sure I bitched enough about it whilst playing the game to be perfectly honest and direct about it. But I don't really feel the need to continue. Now, there's been a couple of fights in Neo that felt really bad. Mostly those enemies that had their own elemental ghosts they could activate. And the story just in general, the way it's set up, felt kinda... Not lackluster, but so sudden. It felt episodic despite not being episodic. And so random. In Neo at least, well, not at least. In Neo, I don't know how Neo 2 is comparing, or would be comparing to that. Because, well, it's in the in the shelf, but not on the hard drive, and I haven't played it, haven't touched it at all. But just in general, whatchamacallit, just the clearly I need more sleep because some things just I feel like I'm falling apart at the seams. There's this one scene where your character, where William is walking up a flight of stairs, and a general passes him, and I don't know who's with him at the time, Hanzo maybe? And the general has this mighty guardian spirit, but it feels so random. The game also suffers from, oh no, the villain teleported away again, which, well, the first time, who could have known? But there's no discernible reason why Edward Kelly didn't get away with what he tried to do. I did like the plot twist that Nobunaga did not care for his shit at all. That was funny. He fought against William and decided, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I had fun. I'll head back. But isn't he one of the antagonists in one of the DLCs? Probably with Data and another Masamune Data? Or Data Masamune? Data should be the family name. Data Masamune? Anyway. And Volong was not as random, but the amount of plot contrivances was just as harsh. And then there's stuff I pointed out whilst playing the game the first time around as well, like, why are there no footprints in the snow? It's a AAA title, for God's sake. Apparently, marketing-wise it is. Sure, that is a small little detail that's not important in the grand scheme of things, and therefore it is always kinda... it's, on one hand side, it's not a big deal that it's not part of the experience, but it's one of the things you notice first, and strangely enough, tarnishes the general reception to the game as a whole. It's like just having the different sound for footsteps, and especially compared to an isometric game like Diablo right now, where attacks leave actually influence sand and snow, that I have little debris animations for each. If I leave it like that, it's gonna sound like, oh, there's no footprint in the snow in Volong, so I'm not gonna play the DLC. That's not entirely true. I do think most of the fights are a little too long-winded, and you are basically just building up your special meters to use them, deal loads of damage, and then back to building up your special meters, rinse and repeat. Ideally, using the element that helps in the encounter the most. Of course, which means there is a tactical aspect to all of this, and that is good. That's a good way to do it. All in all, it's just it's like a Sekiro, but with the rough edges of a Neo. Is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Sekiro feels, to me at least, feels crisp, gameplay-wise and story-wise, and I did not get the same feeling from Volong. That does not mean I did not enjoy the game. I think it's pretty fun, and it's not entirely out of the question. I after I finished the game, I was immediately thinking about replaying it with a different skill set, going for a water-fire type character, as I built mine metal and wood with a little bit of water. So again, that was there is this idea of replay factor, but then there's also all those quests where you hand in 20 cicada shells and you get something every second or third shell or fourth, and you have no idea. It's also well, it has that what the fuck just happened aspect that Chinese action generally has, by being so over the top and floaty. So yeah, and of course the big one, which I disliked in Neo as well, is that if you get hit, your stamina gets drained. Now in Neo, I did figure out at some point that leveling certain aspects of a character mitigated that a little, and I'm sure it's gonna be the same in Volong. Probably Earth, because Earth is the one thing I did not touch at all. But difficult to say at this point. Anyway, so much for Bloodborne. Next time, yeah, just gonna I should just lock it in. Next Sunday, at this rate, next Sunday, I am going to continue with Bloodborne. Old Yharnam's up on the menu to go and, well, spawn kidnappers so I can save Adella. Then it's time to head into the woodlands and save the beggar. And from that point onwards, it's time to watch as the people get eaten. That is the main idea. Yosefka's clinic for the sick and infirm was a great success. Sadly, it had to be closed due to some violent inmates, patients, and naturally, once they were gone, the whole building shut down, and Yharnam shortly afterwards as well. Now this time around, I'm gonna send all of the people to Oedon Chapel. It's gonna be a merry band of misfits until one of them starts eating the others, which in turn, whilst I won't be able to get the dialogue I had hoped from Djura, as I set out in the beginning of today's stream, I will be able to get the dialogue from the beggar and have that on. Have that recorded, for what it's worth at least. Today, I have now video evidence to having zero insight in the old lady fight against the witches. Means there's no madmen spawning, which people probably knew, or theoretically knew at least. But now there is content proof of that. Hey, I'm sure there's somewhere on the internet as well before me, when I see it myself. I believe it. I did it. And afterwards, I'm probably once I hit ROM and the one moment. I'm a bit snivelly today. Once I hit ROM, progress is probably going to slow down a bit comparatively. Yharnam's either a larger hassle than the rest, or it's might just be smooth sailing until Wet Nurse. The one thing that is going to be noticeably more difficult is the DLC, as that is scaled pretty harshly in the first place. And the one thing that's entirely unaffected is the Chalice dungeons. Now, Chalice dungeons are still up for debate. In my mind, I flip-flopped back and forth at least 3 times over the course of the last 4 hours. So, who knows? I wanted to play with the Chikage, and doing the Chalice dungeons is probably the best way of doing that, followed by the DLC. As whilst not the first 2 tiers of Chalice Dungeon, the 3rd, 4th and especially 5th tier of Chalice Dungeon will offer the challenge, the Chikage, or I want to face with the Chikage. Or maybe the sweet spot is tier 4, depth 4, to use the proper terminology. But if I could buy the stuff, then I probably would just do it. But being a linear thing and ladder-like as they are, there's no way around the first 3 or so, or 4. And that's just eating up time. Anyways, probably no DLC next time, if everything goes according to plan, which it rarely ever does. I might be able. I'm gonna check on a little detail I missed. I might be able to make my way all the way to actual Yharnam. Yeah, not Yharnam. Actual Yhar'ghul. Of course, there is also the whatchamacallit. There's also the Nightmare Frontier and Canehurst, which I didn't take into account, and it's still there. Yeah. A lovely statue up there. Isn't that just the perfect placement for some, well, such a interesting piece of decoration. Probably an overlapping loading zone, and the statue is not flagged to deload in Yharnam, or it's close enough to just be. Maybe it belongs to a family of objects and it's falsely loaded, moved out of the way and forgotten. Something like that. Anyway, I've been yammering on for long enough. Tomorrow's my day off. On Tuesday, I have plans for Anno, which will either be incredible, comedy, or just flat out painful. So, looking forward to that. It's going to be a new file. And on Wednesday, depending on the weather, well, it's my second day off in a week, that's one. But depending on the weather, I'm going to be out all day with friends, going day drinking. Which, depending on the severity and, again, the weather, means that Thursday is going to be a bit rough. Now, Thursday is going to be rough anyway, thanks to private matters in the family, not with myself. But it's just a thing that needs to be done. Combine that with the probably the hangover, and the fact that I'm trying to win the Materium victory in Age of Wonders 4, that's gonna be a nice little combination of suckage. So, and the rest of the week's up for grabs, but I do think I will I'll just try to do this regularly on Sunday and see where that gets me. To have a bit of a different set of stuff heading towards the weekend. I will also be streaming Diablo from time to time, but I will stick to how would you say, to milestones. So I'll probably, whilst I'm playing it on my own time, I'll probably flick the stream on for a little bit if I get an Omega drop, like one of the coveted elites, not elites, uniques, or one of the cow level items, which would be random, as I don't have any idea how to get those, but well, or once I hit level 100. Otherwise, it's just farming nightmare dungeons right now, and whilst I may have a session or so around 90, just for the occasion, it's streaming that in a bunch of like what 10,000 channels, fool's errand. That's just, it feels pointless. And it's not that engaging anyway. Last Friday I streamed it because I was quite tired, and whilst I'm still quite tired due to being out for a long while yesterday, out on the town, it's gonna be, I'll try to do it rarer. It's probably gonna come back once the DLC hits, or not DLC, maybe the season hits, or the eventual add-on in a year or so. But I was talking about calling a stream because I kept yammering on and stammering on about stuff. So as I have a hiccup, almost, not quite, I'll head out now. Thank you for watching to anybody and each and everybody who had a watch. It's a bit sad that YouTube is doing so badly right now, view-wise. I hit my first small little milestone with 100 subscribers just last week, and was really happy. And since then, views have suddenly went to very low numbers. Don't know what the algorithm dislikes, but well, who knows. Even Anno has been doing poorly. Maybe it's just the time of the year, maybe it's just the content I'm currently putting out. Twitch has been doing better comparatively, but well, that's just... don't know. Probably gonna flip-flop back and forth. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, for following on the stream, for following and subscribing to my channel over on YouTube. I will be back on Tuesday. Maybe if the algorithm dislikes that the regularity of uploads has been a little bit spotty, because uploading Diablo to YouTube past the campaign is iffy, feels pointless. Maybe it dislikes the fact that I have 2 days where I'm trying to take a day off. That's a possibility, I guess. But then again, I'm sure it's gonna it'll figure itself out. So, anyway, that's all from my end for today. See you next time. Bye byes.